Do not transmit unless invited to do so by net control station. Stations wishing to be recognized by giving their call sign only. Visitors are welcome and are asked to check in after member roll call. Information on the BARC Club and repeater and packet node may be found at the club website, barkradio.org. That is BARKRADIO. You may join BARC and support this repeater by using the membership form at that website. And please be aware that our backup for the BARC repeater is MVR repeater, which we are thanking the clubs for use tonight. And now for this week's announcement. We are having a cool weather right now. It's going to get warmer coming ahead. No, it's going to be starting Wednesday in the hundreds. We'll have 3 days of nice and then about 3 days of hundreds. So we are valley people, so we're used to that. Are there any other announcements? Please come down. Dale, go ahead.
Yeah, I had a moment to talk to Louise, and I forget her call sign now. Maybe I can look it up on the roster, but anyway, she asked to announce that the YLNet we canceled because of the BARC repeater.
Node
and also she asked for her to be checking during roll call.
0, 5, 1 connected to node 5,
next announcement
0,
is by me,
3,
the
9,
Yolo County
7.
amateur. All 5 of us are going to hold a joint field day. June 27, 28, Friday, Saturday at the YOLO Sportsmen's Association. That's a gun club across aviation from the Yolo County Airport. Operations are underway. We're going to have 3 stations, a great program, dinner at about 6 o'clock. We're there, 24-hour operation day and night. Let's see, do we have any other announcements? Come now.
Hello from
Done. The question of the week. How appropriate. The question is, have you been to our Yolo County Field Day before? Anytime, Yolo County Field Day.
0, 3, 0,
and now it's time for member roll call. Visitors are asked to check in after member roll call. As you note where you are operating from, and remember to answer the question of the week. And we shall begin with the roll call. Entry ARP, Director Nueve. BIL, Director Bill.
Good evening, Phil and Annette. This is Bill, K6BIL, up here above Buckhorn County. And yes, I've been to a couple of field days in long distance past. It's been a good decade plus, but yes, I have been. Thanks for doing the net. This is Bill, K6BIL.
Thank you, Bill. Next, K06GYA, Director and Secretary Paul.
34, Medic 991, Syncope, 1002, Chileno Valley Road, 1000.
HY, Director Dale.
Road, Petaluma, cross at Nelly Road and Thomas City Road.
Good evening, everyone. This is Dale, KJ6HY, Director Woodland. I've the net. I have attended a goodly number of the field day. So we'll hope to see if we can be there this year. KJ6HY, back next.
Dale, you are a great supporter. Next, K6M.R.P, Director and President Michael. Check here. K6MVD, Director and Treasurer Mike. Louise, which we'll get a check-in. She was on the other repeater. KN6, the NQ, Director Brian. K6AAI, Al. KG6ABH, Ricardo. ANX, Todd. Moment here. Next, KF6, ANX, Todd in Livermore. Did I just call Todd? Give it again. D. Dave. K06, DOT, Mickey. Okay, Mickey, we got you just barely. You didn't hit that repeater because it's over the mountain peak from your location, but we got you in. KF6, HHH, Dan. JN, Joe. KM6, JQE, Don. KFW, Daryl. KLB, Rick.
Good evening to you, Bill. Your radio is working just fine. And your equipment is fantastic. KLB.
Rick, have you been to Yolo County Field Days?
Yes, I have.
Good, we'll check you up. Next, KJ6KME, Jess.
Good evening, Bill, and to the rest of the net. This is Jess, operating near South Sacramento. Juliet 6 to the Mike Echo, and answer to the question, no, I have none. Back to you, Bill.
Yes, well, welcome at be at the Yolo Sportsmen's Association, which is a great site because we have grass, we have toilets, we have water, we have clean use of the station. So anyway, next up is WB6KXV, Hal in Ridley. MR Camp. MDW Trevor. MIV Marlin. OIX Peter. DY Paul. QDY David. D6QZH Peter. I think I just called him. Next will be N6RAZ Steve. D6SJT Greg. AJ6QT Jimmy. UB Damien. Our member roll call. Late or missed members. Late or missed. Come now. K6KN for ID. Now, are there any visitors? Again, be a whole new bunch of visitors because it's new to us. So please give call signs slowly because my ears are slow, using the phonetic alphabet with your name and location. First visitor.
Kilo Oscar 6, November, Quebec, November.
Name and location.
My name is Bob. I'm in Woodland.
Good, Bob. And the question of the day is, have you been to Yolo County Field Day before?
No, the answer is no.
You should come. you should come.
I'll try to do that. Clear.
4 miles out of town at the Yolo Sportsmen's Association. And now, please.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Tango, Quebec, Juliet.
Station, please. Yep.
Davis.
Doubled up. Come again, please.
This is Whiskey Alpha 6, Tango, Quebec, Juliet. We're in Davis.
Mr. Gary, and you have been to Field Day. Please. And any check-ins, later missed members, visitors, any check-in now, please. Our answers to our have you been to Yolo Field Day? We have 6 people who said yes, and one person said no. So, again, you're all invited. You can go to the BARC website and see the announcement for the details at barcpurdue.org.
510
get the details.
18
So
disconnected.
Yes, it is now closed at 7:44 p.m. This
Node
is Control 36KN.
51018 connected to Node 50397. Can be accessed at IP address 192.168.1.60 or MDNS.
All for a ill subject 857. Sonoma Avenue, 850 Sonoma Avenue, Santa Rosa. Unit 212B Bravo, Blue Oak Post Acute. Crosses Southeast Street and Gray Court.
This is WA6QFJ announcing that the Kern County Central Valley Amateur Radio Club net will commence in approximately 10 minutes. Yes, olive leaves too are very healthy for you. Yeah, drink it as a tea.
There is Station 6, medically with law at Acacia Apartments.
Really good for you. Okay, yeah. We have them all.
Engine 6, Medic 525. Code 2 medically with law on scene. 4651 Quick Drive. 4651 Quick Drive, Santa Rosa. Unit 931 at Acacia Apartments. Control 3, 1951.
A6QFJ and 6YGG.
And 6YGG, WA6QFJ.
Hi, Joyce, Neil. Any questions, or are you ready to go tonight?
I think I'm ready to go. We'll find out, won't we?
Okay, I'll be standing by here and keeping score with you, so just know that I'm here. N6YGG. Back to the net soon in about 4 or 5.
Right. Thank you, Neil. WA6QFJ standing by.
W6LIE repeater system.
27.3.
It is 8
This
p.m.
is Joy, Whiskey Alpha 6, Quebec Foxtrot Juliet, acting as net control for this evening's net. This is a regularly scheduled net of the Kern County Central Valley Amateur Radio Club. Our net is affiliated with the Amateur Radio Relay League. We meet every Sunday night at 8 p.m. on the W6LIE repeater located on Breckenridge Mountain on the frequency of 145.150 with a PL of 100. This is a directed net, so please do not break without permission of net control. However, in the event of any emergency, net activity will be suspended until the emergency is dealt with. Should you ever have an emergency during the net, do not hesitate to advise the net control. Simply notify the net control running the net, and we will provide as much help as we can. Break. Does anyone have any formal written traffic or after-net contacts they wish to list? Come now, please.
Alpha Kilo 6, November Foxtrot.
Alpha Kilo AK6 November Foxtrot. Melise, go ahead.
Good evening, Joy. I want to remind everybody that 4 weeks from yesterday, we are going to have our ARRL Field Day. It will be at Madison Grove Park at 10115 Norris Road, and we will be set up for our field day from at least 11 a.m. until 3 p.m. with a VE session at 10 a.m. Setup begins at 8 a.m., and if you have any questions, you can email me at malise@wlie.org, w6lie.org, I'm sorry. That's Mike Alpha Lima India Sierra Echo at Whiskey 6 Lima India Echo.org. Thank you, AK6NF.
Thank you for your report, Melise. Do we have anyone else listening to any written traffic or afternet contacts? Are there any QSTs? Come now, please.
We'll be assisting with the Tehachapi Wind and Kite Festival. Sounds like it's going to be an interesting event. And they're asking not only areas, but also club members, anybody who might be interested, to assist with some radio support. You'll be helping with parking management for just an hour or so, and then perhaps move off into questions. Go ahead and get a hold of Micah, who's their PIO with the Tehachapi Amateur Radio Association. Or you can get a hold of me, and I can pass any questions on. Other than that, please join us tomorrow night at 1900 hours on the W6LIE repeater for the Western Kern County Aries Net. We'll have an opportunity to test your equipment as we move through our area simplex frequencies and alternate bands and modes. Joy, please check me in. Back to NAC Control. This is KD6PAP.
You're checked in, and thank you for the report. Sounds like a fun event, and we'll see you tomorrow evening. This is WA62FJ. Moving on to the...
Hello, Joyce, and the rest of the night. This is N6ABT Mario, way south Bakersfield, via AllStarLink. Not much to talk about today, just plenty for you to use. So, any information...
Mario, and thank you for the report. Looking forward to seeing you at Field Day. Moving on to our first Vice President, Larry, N7LWB.
Good evening, Joy, and great to hear you on the net there. Doing a great job. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't really have much to say other than I hope you guys have a good week and catch you all later. N7LWB.
Thank you, Larry. And moving on to the second Vice President, Melise, AK6NF. Do you have anything further, Melise?
Thank you, Joy. I do have one more thing. This is Melise, AK6NF. My comment is that if you plan to be at the lunch at Field Day, please RSVP so we make sure we have enough food. We're going to buy for the people who have RSVP. So please, even if you think you're going to be there, please RSVP to me. Thank you. AK6NF checking in.
Okay, thank you, Melise. And moving on to the Treasurer, Ed, KC6YUF. Calling for our Treasurer, KC6YUF. Ed, are you there? Moving on to our Secretary, John, KN6FVK.
I ordered the same rig with white.
So, Thomas, one of our directors, K06JPZ.
Good evening, Joy and the Net. Joy, thank you for taking the net tonight. I'm so pleased that I get to actually talk to you twice in a week now, both here and on our Aries net for the Northwest Bakersfield check-in. The thing that I wanted to talk about tonight was the bylaws committee. So if you want to see the packet that's being handed out to the bylaws committee, or you still want to join the bylaws committee, please email me at Thomas at...
Okay, thank you for the report, Thomas. Thanks for all the hard work. That's quite consuming. I'm calling for Keith, our another director, KN6SNW.
Good evening, Joy, and the rest of the club. This is Keith KN6 here at November Whiskey in beautiful downtown Wasco. It's great to hear you on there. Hoping you get on soon. You're doing a great job, and look forward to hearing again. Also, looking forward to field day, maybe taking Arlie out there with me, so hopefully it's not too blazing hot and there's a little bit of shade. I have nothing else for that. KN6 here at November Whiskey.
Thank you, Keith. This is WA62FJ calling Jeff, another director, K06IRD.
Good evening, everyone. This is Jeff, K06IRD. I have no traffic. Check in.
You're checked in, and KD6PAP, I got the impression that was all you had, so I'll go ahead and check you in. You can say something if you wish. Patrick, KD6PAP. Okay, calling our net chief, N6YGG. Neil?
Okay, good evening, Joy. What a pleasure to hear you. You're doing such a bang-up job. I thought we'd have to be holding your hand here a little bit, but you're doing, I'm just going to sit back here and keep score and let you run this little deal. So thankful for you to step up and be a net controller and perhaps win an old Buick down the road sometime. Just a little note from ham radio operators. Like me, I use butane from time to time to fill up a mobile or a remote soldering iron. And I went or tried to order some butane from Amazon, and I was told that they no longer ship butane to California. And I checked around, and all the sources say that butane is here. If you got to know somebody's got some, or you want to get some, get it, because we're not going to have it very much longer. Just one of those things. Okay, N6YGG, back to net.
Okay, Neil. Well, life in California, anyway. Thanks for letting everyone know. Moving on to net controller Dan, N6RWA.
Good evening, everybody. This is N6RWA.
Good evening to you, Dan. And Arlie, another net controller, N6INT.
Good evening, Joey. Boy, it brings back memories 35 years or more. Good to hear you on the net. Welcome. N6INT and Shafter, and stay cool. Thank you, Joey. Good job. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Arlie, for all the work you do. And another net control, KM6RLD.
Good evening, Joey, and the rest of the net. You are doing a great job. Thanks for stepping up to do that. That's all I got tonight. KM6RLD.
And I'm checking myself in, WA62FJ, and moving on to our first member on the list, Becky, KN6RWI.
Good evening, Joy. This is Becky, KN. Hi. Please check me in. Great to hear you on the net, and good evening to everybody. This is Becky, KN6WRI.
Thank you, Becky. And Joe, K6JLL.
Good evening, Becky and everybody on the net call. This is Joe, K6JLL, Delano, California. Nothing to report. All is quiet on the western front here in Delano. Back to net control. Have a good evening. Joy.
Thank you, Joe. And John, KG6ZBN.
Hey, good evening, Joy. Doing a great job. This is John, KG6ZBN, coming to you from Lake Havasu City. Just remembered in the nick of time that that was going on, so just check me in. Thanks a lot.
And thank you for thinking of us. Moving on to Dustin, KC0AZW. Destin, KC0AZW. Paul, KG6TID.
Hello, Joy and the net. It's a pleasure to have you on here tonight. You have a very, very lengthy, I was impressed, really, a very lengthy ham, hobby, and, well, I don't know how to explain it, but this was Memorial Day net, and some people were asking about you were doing phone patches back in, Vietnam era, and I just thought that was really impressive. Thank you for your service, and just thanks for doing this, man. We need more gals like you doing this. Good evening, everybody. Paul, KG6TID.
Thank you, Paul, and I love to serve, so I'm really grateful to Neil for allowing me to do this. Moving on to Dean, KK6XR.
Good evening to you, Joy. This is Dean in Shafter. It's a pleasure to have you do the net this evening. It's been a long time since I've talked with you in person, and I don't know if I've ever talked with you on the radio or not, but I remember and know you well. But anyway, everybody have a good week. Just watch out for the heat if it does get warm, and just take care of yourselves. I have nothing further for the net. Thanks for checking me in.
Thank you, Dean. Calling Rob at KB6JFL.
Good evening, Joy and the net, KB6JFL. Had fun this weekend on the digital contest. The bands were not so great for the West Coast. They were for the East Coast. You could tell that by looking at the WRL's scoreboard there. The East Coast did real good, and the West Coast not so good. Anyway, good this afternoon. Grandson and granddaughter came over and showed them my DMR radio, and got to talk to a guy on the DMR radio over in Belgium, and they both thought that was interesting, a little small handheld, and I was downstairs, and the hotspot course was upstairs, so it was kind of fun. I'm seeing me talk to a guy in Belgium. I didn't think I was ever going to get him to stop talking. Anyway, KB6JFL.
Thank you, Rob. Sounds like maybe you can convince some new amateurs in the family. Ken, AK6NW.
Good evening, Joy, and everyone on the net. This is Ken, AK6NW. It's good to hear everybody. Thanks for checking me in.
You're checked in. Larry, KM60NQ.
This KM60NQ. Thanks for doing the net, Joy. Appreciate you. Everybody have a great week, and stay cool. KM60NQ.
Clear for Alpha.
Thank you, Larry. Calling Steve, KB6WR. Calling for Steve, KB6WR. Moving on to Ivan, KO6FJG.
Good evening, Joy.
Good evening to the net. This is Ivan, KO6FJG. Joy, sound like you've been doing net control forever. So hats off to you, doing a great job. It's good to hear your voice. A reminder to everyone, June 20th is our exchange. Joy got your email, so look forward to seeing you again this month. God bless everybody. Have a great week. And yeah, watch the temperatures because they're going to get up there. So everybody have a good week. This is Ivan, KO6FJG.
Thank you, Ivan. Moving on to Larry, KN6VVJ.
Well, howdy, Joy. This is Larry, KN6, Victor Juliet.
Station 1, public
I was told today it sounded like PBJ instead of VBJ. Peanut butter and jelly doesn't work for me, but just check me in, Joy. Talk. It's good to hear everybody.
Okay, Larry, you checked in. You have a wonderful week. Moving on to Larry. Let me see.
Engine
Jerry,
9,
KB7BN.
7037th Street.
Good evening, Joy. Boy, glad to hear you on the air. You sound really great, and I guess I'll see you at the Hamfest.
Looking forward to it. Looking forward to seeing everyone. Moving on to John, WA6KLB. John, WA6KLB. Okay, Tina, KN6ZJZ. Are you there, Tina? Calling for Tina, KN6ZJZ. Looking for Elijah, KG6LOW. Are you there, Elijah?
Good evening. This is Elijah, KJ6LOW. Thanks for doing the net, and everybody have a good week ahead.
Looking for a wonderful week ahead. Calling for Galen, KE6ELF. Galen, KE6ELF. Are you there, Galen? Calling for Tim, KO6KYS. Calling for Tim, KO6KYS. Are you there, Tim? Bob at WA6MNQ. Are you there, Bob?
Yes, WA6MNQ. Good to hear you on running the net. Reminds me of back in the 70s and 80s. I think all of us ran it back then. Of course, we had a huge group on. But sounds great. Reminds me of the good old days. Back to you, Joy, WA6MNQ.
Okay, thank you, Bob. Thank you for all you do. WA6QFJ calling Mark, KB6VJ. Mark, KB6VJ. Are you there, Mark? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and call for any late or missed members. If you give me your suffix only, Alpha through Mike, please.
KN6, NOC.
Disregard 2-ton.
The person checking in as a member, Alpha through Mike, would you give your call again, please? Please, we're going to have to change positions. Asking for members only, missed or late members, suffix November through Zulu.
Info.
Go ahead, info.
Joy, I think we had Rick there. I think it was KN6 November Oscar, KN6 NOC. Charlie was checking in. He had checked in a very, very long time. He'd been ill and sick, or in the hospital and stuff. So it was good to hear him in there, but he was really weak and down in the noise. So just
8162, public assist, 629 Sexton Road. 629
I will make a
Sexton Road,
note
Twin Hills,
and hope to hear
across the
from
West
him more
Sexton
often.
Road
I've been
and
thinking
Finn
about
Lane,
calling him
Control 2,
actually.
20,
So
23.
thank you for stepping in and letting me know, because I couldn't make out what he said. So this is WA6QFJ calling for any late or missed members. Suffixes only, hopefully, and that would be Alpha through Zulu.
KN6 NOC, I'm going to just try it on this. I'm back on my base unit. I was outside. I'm hoping this is coming through, and thank you for being there, Joy, and hopefully I'll be a little bit more active.
Well, we all hope you will be, and thank you for checking in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, get better, WA6QFJ. Do you have any other missed or late members checking in? Alpha through Zulu, suffix only, please. Okay, we're going to move on to visitor check-ins, and I'm going to also take it with the suffixes Alpha through Mike first. If you would care to check into the net, we'd appreciate having you, WA6QFJ.
MUZ. Kilo Sierra.
Okay, I have MUZ. I believe that's KE5 MUZ Eldon. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am, it is. It is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Uniform Zulu Eldon here in Visalia.
One of our regulars, and we really appreciate you, Eldon. Thank you for checking in. And then I have, I believe it's Steve, Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Sierra.
Thanks for checking me in. Yes, this is Steve in East Yano. I have no traffic. Thanks for checking me in again. KO6KS.
Well, you're one of our regulars. Thank you so much. Do we have any other visitors, Alpha through Mike, who would care to check in?
Medic 560. 560.
Copy, +7.
KO6, sorry, LUG.
Okay, the audio was real low. I think it was KO6. Would you go with that again, please?
Kilo Oscar 6, Lima Uniform Golf. Brian, Coors Gold.
I have that, Brian in Corsico, and that's KO6 Lima Uniform Golf. Is that correct?
It is 8:30 p.m.
Affirmative on the KO6 LUG. Thanks for running the net. Back to net control.
This is Whiskey Alpha 6, Quebec Foxtrot Juliet, calling suffixes only, phonetically. for Alpha through Mike, visitor check-in. Moving on to visitor check-ins, November through Zulu. Suffixes only, and phonetically, please.
Whiskey X-ray Papa.
Okay, if I recollect, this is Chris, and you would be KC1 Whiskey X-ray Papa, and your location, please, and correct me if I'm wrong on that.
Affirmative, affirmative. This is Chris, KC1WXP in Manchester, New Hampshire. I was actually in Jacksonville Beach, Florida this weekend, but came back from a retreat, leadership retreat with my mom for our nonprofit. But I'm back here now and back in the normal suite of things here. I hope everyone has a wonderful week. Glad to, of course, be here as always. Thanks as always. Nice job for being NCS. KC1WXP 73. Have a great week.
73 to you, and have a wonderful week also. Do we have anyone else checking in as a visitor? Suffix only, Mike through November through Zulu, please.
X-ray Delta Alpha.
Hey, is that a W6 X-ray Delta Alpha, please?
Yes, it is. W6XDA. Seth out here in Rosedale. Just like to get checked in, and looking forward to field day coming up.
Forward to seeing you at field day. And would you give me your name, please?
Sierra Echo Tango Hotel, Seth.
Hey, Seth. Thank you for checking in from Rosedale, and we'll see you at the field day. This is Whiskey Alpha 6 Quebec Foxtrot Juliet calling for any visitors who would in suffixes phonetically November through Zulu. Okay, calling for any late members or visitors who would like to check in. If you could please phonetically give me your suffixes, that would help me out. WA62FJ, calling for any late members or visitors.
Whiskey Romeo, KB6WR.
Hey, WR, KP6WR, and I should know your name, but I am not sure. Go ahead with your name.
Well, my name is Steve, and you got the call correct. And I'm on an HD, so I hope you copy okay. And I'm in the southwest part of town here in Bakersfield. KB6WR.
Okay, Steve. Yeah, I think I met you at one of the radio club meetings. I may be wrong about that, but hopefully you can make it to the field day, and we'll see you there. This is WA62FJ. Thank you for checking in, Steve. And do we have any other late members or visitors? Phonetically, your suffix, please. Okay, it's time for the swap meet portion. We now offer the opportunity to list amateur radio or computer-related items.
Uniform 6 Hotel, good.
We don't allow dealing on the air, so please give your call sign, and then when I recognize you, you can list your phone number and the list price of the item. Standing by for anyone who would like to make a listing.
Sierra 4, Delta Bravo, Danny from South Africa. Good morning.
Do we have anyone who would like to make a listing on the swap meet portion of the SNAP? Is there anything else
what a
to
treat.
come before the SNAP
Zulu
before
Sierra,
we,
I'm guessing
commence the
something.
close?
South Africa. South Africa. This is Whiskey Uniform 6 Hotel.
Okay, in closing, our net usually meets every fourth Thursday
and yes, good morning
at the East Bakersfield Veterans Hall.
Didn't catch your
which
handle,
is located
of course,
at 2101 Ridge Road,
switching
Bakersfield,
radios
California, on the corner of
handle
Ridge
here
Road and
in
Mount
California.
All are
is
welcome.
Ryan, Radio Yankee
Dues
Alpha
are
Nancy. Go ahead.
$20 per year for a single person, or $25 per year for a complete family. If you have any questions...
Hello there, Ryan. Yes, this side is Danny. I am Zulu Sierra 4, Bravo CS4 Decibel. Early morning, the sun hasn't risen yet. It's about 5:35 a.m. On my way to work on a mobile station through my node, and what an awesome contact all the way through to California. You're coming through loud and clear, Ryan, and good evening to you there, sir.
I'd like to thank our net chief, Neil, N6YGG, for allowing me to...
How amazing, and what a great way to start off your work day. I'm sorry I have to go to work. I have to do so as well. 10 hours from now.
Signing off
but awesome.
And clear.
So I just, it's lather, rinse, repeat, right? We do it all over, we do it again, and eventually there will be some satisfaction. This weekend was the best part. I was able to spend it with
Joy, I heard you calling me again earlier. Did you have traffic?
So the question for you is, where are you going and what are you doing for work? I think everybody on the repeater kind of wants to know what you're doing in South Africa.
Radio. So I just gave you a second opportunity if you had anything that you thought of additionally.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate
Thank
that.
you, Ryan. You absolutely made my day having contact all the way to your side there. I'm here in a small town called Sasolburg on my way in city Johannesburg. I'm doing electrical engineering, which I think you guys use 120 volt and all that stuff. That's completely different, so I've got no idea what's going on that side.
It's sort of redundant because usually if
that's long and the short of it. We are in the middle of winter, so it's currently about 31 degrees Fahrenheit, a little bit misty, so I'm driving slow to keep it safe. And you absolutely made my day. And yes, we enjoyed the weekend with the family. It was nice to be off, and now it's Monday for me. Let's get cracking and put some food on the table. Back to you, Ryan, from
looking forward to seeing you
for DB Mobile.
And thank you for your service. WA6QFJ, clear and monitoring.
You made my day just as I made your day. I'm serious. It's putting food on the table.
Good job, Joy. Enjoy this. Brought back old times. N6 by NT.
Yeah, when people ask me how old I am, I tell them I'm
You're
as
doing
old
your
as
high
the
voltage
mountains.
stuff
It's
because
been a long
over
time,
here in the
Harley.
States,
So anyway, it was most enjoyable.
Good job. God bless. Have a good week, Joy.
Say that you get called to for a job
Multiply blessings to you, Harley.
or
WA6QFJ.
to a business. And there are low voltage technicians and there are high voltage technicians. And I think it delineates itself or separates itself around 60 volts or so.
and somebody coming in for an alarm panel or for networking, that kind of stuff, that's one route. But then you have the high voltage guy that's, you know, north of 70 volts. And they have a little bit of an attitude on their shoulders. I'm the high voltage guy. Why did you call me in here for this when this is a low voltage job?
That's a yard and 6 scientific.
There we go. That's absolutely true. I'm lucky and a bit blessed on this side. I can do both. But I think we are more the European standards and Australia and so forth. So my paperwork will mean absolutely nothing in the USA. Our systems work a bit differently. But this was now an absolutely amazing contact, and I thank you for that. I should be able to take another round with you, and then after that I'm not too far from my destination. But thanks there, Ryan, and I was just wondering, how's your weather over there since we're in the middle of winter? Quite cold and here, but we are June and July are the 2 cold months, and then after that the sun scorches us again here on the southern tip of Africa.
Having a great time. What a great case. So, my good man, Whiskey, Uniform, 6 Hotel, W6H. And, you know, every time I have contact with South Africa, I have pause, because my grandfather, who got me into ham radio, was W7 Zebra Sierra, right? W7ZS. And those were his, that was his call sign. So every time I have a ZS, it just makes my day. Go ahead.
Ryan, and I was testing this little DIY All-Star node of mine. Don't laugh, we struggle to get an easy way, so I built a Baofeng or Bufeng 888S, the Raspberry Pi, and I modified one of those CM108 audio forks. So I was trying this one out, and I thought this morning, let me take on this short road trip, and there I made a contact with you, Ryan, so this was absolutely great. And no, thank you for that one, and we will definitely speak again. I will remember this, I think 51018 link here. Thank you very, very much. You must have a lovely evening there by you. And WU6H, CS4, DB73.
CS4DB, absolutely. In 11 hours, we're going to have a net. It's 7 days a week, every day of the week. And we just talk about everything life-related. It's not so much ham radio, it's a conversation. Make sure you save this 51018 because it is very popular, and you know, we get check-ins from New Zealand, and hopefully tomorrow from South Africa, and all around the country. We have an amazing time. So, what a wonderful way to kick off your morning. Hopefully, we'll talk to you in about 11 hours. 7-3, my friend.
Clear Bravo.
WU6H. 7-3.
Hello from. Thank you, Ryan. Thanks for the invite there. I made a note of this number, and I think that's going to work out quite cool. I'm in for a longer shift today. There's something we've got planned to fix. That should fall nicely 11 hours from now on my way driving home. I made a note here, and if all goes well, hear you guys later on that net. Thanks for the invite. U6H, CS4, DB73, Ryan.
ZS4, DB73. Good night. Or good morning. Bye.
So.
Hello, Danny. Hohanded, Kilo Bravo 6 Sierra.
Well, look at you, Rai. Talking all over the world on 2 meters.
I've got Kilo Bravo, and then apologies, I didn't listen for the rest of the call sign, but I'll get it now. South Africa. This side is Danny Mobile, CS4 DB.
Hello, Danny. Hohanded, the only Afrikaan I know. Kilo Bravo 6, Sierra November.
Hey, Danny. Yeah, it's Bob, November 6, Echo Mike Sierra. I was talking to Ryan, but yeah, I'll have a quick QSO with you while you're still here.
Oh, Henry, you're up now. You're 5/9. You're not a mud duck no more.
Oh, no, Kilo Bravo 6 November, and November 6 Echo Mike Sierra with 2 call signs. So I'll hand it over to Kilo Bravo 6 November, and I even think I heard my home language somewhere in there. And then N6 EMS, I'll say hello to you too. I'm about 5 to 8 minutes out from my final destination. Driving note this morning, and thank you guys. Got me completely off guard. A lot of action on here since our local repeater was so quiet. This was a cool one this morning. Kilo Bravo 6 November from Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo.
Well, Danny, that's the only Afrikaan I know is Hohanded. How are you? That's my one and only phrase. So the call is Kilo Bravo 6 Sierra November. Name is Tom Tango Oscar Mike. Just wanted to say hello. Love the Western accent there. Spent about 6 months working in South Africa years ago. And also was an assistant to a PH that was down there for a little while. So yeah, I flew the Cessna for the Thomas Safari Group, all those guys over near Pretoria. So yeah, didn't get into the West much, but yeah, I know exactly where you are there, heading up towards Johannesburg. You're in the Vaal Triangle or just coming out of it there. So I just wanted to say good morning to you, good evening from California.
Kilo Bravo 6 Sierra November, Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo. Now, correct, I think you said, Tom, you caught me absolutely, completely off guard. Yes, at about 200 kilometers, I'm not sure in miles, south of Pretoria. I'm staying in that small town called Sasolburg. So you should have flown over there a couple of times, so you exactly know where I am, driving northerly direction to Johannesburg. So yeah, and then I'll hand it back to you, and then after you, I just wanted to say a good morning to November 6 Echo Mike Sierra as well. So yeah, you caught me off guard, and well done on my mother language for greeting me. Goeiemôre Tom. KB6 SSN ZS4DB.
I won't hold you, Danny. I know that there's other stations that want to work. I think Bob's in the wings here, so I'll go ahead and let him say hello to you there. And thanks so much for coming back to me. You brought back a lot of good memories there. Someday when you've got the time, come on here and we'll sit and we'll chat about the old days. Have a great day, and yeah, I know exactly where you are, Salzburg there, Salzburg there. Yeah, it's about 80 miles out of Johannesburg. Yeah, I know. I have flown over there, so I know where it is. Have a great night, and it was a pleasure meeting you. KB6 SSN 73.
Thank you, sir, and that was a perfect pronunciation as well. Well done on that one. Thank you, sir. 73, I'll remember this one, and then maybe catch you at some time on this group. We'll catch up on the South African stories. November 6, Echo Mike Sierra, sir. It is 4DB listening to you.
Okay, ZS4DB, November 6, Mike Sierra. Yeah, just thought I'd pop in and say hi. Didn't know that I doubled with Tom there, but oh well, we'll get over it. Yes, this is a pretty active repeater. There's people on pretty much all throughout the day, and if you dial in and don't hear somebody, we pride ourselves on being a very friendly repeater, so just throw out the call sign and most likely someone will come back to you.
Thank you, and from my audio, so I'm assuming my little DIY All-Star node in a plastic box. I used the Baofeng 888S with a CM108 and I'm actually running it off a battery with a Raspberry Pi, and I've got a Motorola handheld here. So thank you, sir. It caught me completely off guard. I'm so used to our local repeaters being so quiet, the 2 meter, 70 centimeter, absolutely quiet. And I heard someone call on here, and I called back, and it's been absolutely amazing. Everyone is friendly, and thank you for coming up. 3 contacts in a matter of my little drive I'm doing. Yeah, took my breath away. I don't know what to say, but thank you, sir. I will remember this number. I'll come up here. Everyone is friendly. And thank you very, very much for at least getting some contacts. Now my radio is at least doing something. I don't know why our area is so quiet. N6 EMS from ZS4DB.
Well, yes, sir, and I will not only welcome you, I will repeat Ryan's invitation every single morning. Around here we have what's called our coffee break net, and it runs about 3 hours in the morning, 7:30 to 10:30 our time. Actually, it's 7 to 10, but it always goes long, but whatever. But yeah, conversation-based net, and everybody's welcome. And hey, we'd be honored if you would pop in and share some of your stories with us. So I'm betting that there was probably someone else hanging out here that wants to say hi. So I will duck out. ZS4DB, November 6th, Echo Mike Sierra. Catch you later, sir. Have a good day at work.
1260 Grove Street, 1260 Grove Street, Healdsburg. Unit 518, cross of Farm Stand Road, Dry Creek Road.
Thank you, sir. I'm not too far from my destination. I am a mobile station. Thank you very, very much. Highly appreciated. I will listen out. And with the time zone, yeah, I made a note here. Now I'll figure that one out. Not a problem. Have a lovely day. 73, 6 EMS, 73 from ZS40.
W6LIE repeater system.
Peterson Lane. Engine 2, Medic 513, possible stroke, 1460 Peterson Lane, 146 Peterson Lane, Santa Rosa.
W6VR repeater.
Control 3, 2056.
KB6SSNW6H.
You go ahead, Ryan.
You know, I hope we pick up that guy on the net, because what a fun dude, right? And I don't know. I think we've got some culture to pick up with that guy. And on other note, that YouTube short you guys uploaded, oh my word, that FT8DX 101MP with that EASU 1000 amp, I mean, that's like 10 grand worth of hammered equipment sitting there. Somebody had the nerve to give you a 5x5.
Well, we were still in the process of adjusting it then, Ryan. When you get a new radio, there's a whole thing you have to learn. Where's the mic setting? Where's the processor setting? Where's the this? Where's the that? And every model of radio, if you are familiar with a particular model, just about all of them will be the same in that model. But if you move to a different model, the settings are different. And we found out that we were underdriving the audio by about 80%. We were only, once I switched over to ALC, the meter wasn't even moving. I'm like, oh gosh. So we finally got that turned up so that it gives full audio input into whatever the power setting is.
As they say, okay, that explains it. Man, with my 100 watts out of my 710.
It is 9
I'm like,
p.m.
okay. I overdrive that thing. I have compression up to the 9s. You know, I do everything I can, and it seems to work for me. But like I said, for that dude to give you a 5x5, I do like the doctor outfit, though. That's really fun.
Yeah, I thought the lab coats would be fun. I got those off of Amazon, and I thought they would add to the humor of the situation. And they have, and it's worked out quite nicely. As a matter of fact, we have them hanging in the shack there, in the lab, as I call it, and they are, waiting for the next video, so, which will hopefully be that Drake SSR1 receiver up and running.
Plan our mobile.
Which tickles the psyche, WU6H, by the way. Yeah, we're kind of going from FTDX 101MP with a 1000 Yaesu amp over to the Drake. And they're both awesome. But have you tuned that thing up? Have you gotten out on it?
Oh, yeah, all the Drakes transmit, but this is a receiver. It's a Wadley loop receiver. The SSR1, Drake made it in the 1970s, and it had a bad transistor, and it's in a little push-pull configuration, so we're going to replace them both, or Larry's going to replace them both. And I'm hoping he did it over the weekend. I don't know, but we'll find out. In any case, I'd like to see that up and running again. But did you see the video? Okay, now the FT101MP, DX101MP is Yaesu's largest radio, which we put with Yaesu's largest amplifier. Did you see when we put Yaesu's smallest radio with Yaesu's largest amplifier?
I did not see that, because normally that big amplifier, it wants to eat about 80 watts to get 1,000 out, doesn't it?
No, not that one. No, it'll give full output at 40 watts drive. And well, okay, it's rated at a brick on the key at 1,000 watts. That's what the specs say. But we found out while testing into the dummy load, I had the radio set at 100, and I keyed it up, not knowing the radio was at 100. And it put 1,800 watts into that dummy load.
Engine 6, report of a pickup truck on fire.
A bit more than a KW.
In the area of 6598
maximum
Montecito
audio drive on it.
6598 Montecito Boulevard, Santa Rosa, across Montecito Center and Middle Rankin Road.
A kilowatt 3. So at about 40 watts drive, it runs a nice even kilowatt. Doesn't even get warm.
It's all, feed me, Seymour, feed me.
1261. Copy, thank you.
And yeah, it's a very interesting design. It's kind of in similar as the old Drake TR7 with the large heavy power supply, and then the actual part that does the work separate from the supply. It's a much larger unit than you would expect it to be for what it does compared to some other amplifiers that do that. But of course, much smaller and taking up much less desk space than some of the tube amps that that Henry takes up 3 square feet of floor space.
So, have you gone looking at your views and stuff, logged in and said, okay, this is a popular video, this is not one, this is one that could make some money? I mean, just asking for a friend. WU6H.
KN6 peanut butter and jelly, N6INT.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get a special call sign someday.
Well, at this time we have absolutely
Switch
no
that
intention
over.
of monetizing the channel.
I didn't know if you were calling me earlier, Arlie. I was on the roof. I heard somebody saying nothing heard.
Popular videos of any kind, any place, anywhere. I don't care if you tap dance.
I just climbed into bed and turned the radio on here in the bed. How you doing, Larry?
Stuff. You're still not going to get many views on a box opening.
Doing a lot better than I was this morning. I had to cancel my ride to church. I was in so much pain with this. I believe
well, tell that to not a Rubicon.
Right side was
you know,
I didn't put on my shoes.
box openings, or what do they call them? For lack of a better word, box opening.
Now, you're not going to have one
check
of those.
it out. Here's a radio.
I pray to God you don't.
And here's a battery.
Because they
and
hurt.
here's a charger. And I'm going to pull the plastic thing off of the screen.
When I can.
Oh, yeah.
I slacked off on the lemon juice, so I gotta stay on the lemon juice till I get that thing dissolved.
Tell me how awesome it is.
Well, I always drank cranberry juice.
The next one's in line.
Well, cranberry juice is for urinary tract infection.
To do with CW.
What I've always believed, but yeah, I've heard that doesn't work for.
And CW.
But then if somebody has experience with it working, so I don't know.
The fewest views. And if you happen to be unboxing something that has to do with CW,
I had a bunch of those babies, and I don't want any more. And one I had to do surgery. That's when I lost my sight.
I'm going to go ahead and unbox
when
this.
did that start? I didn't know you had that trouble.
you know how in YouTube land,
I'm getting some bad reception up here on the roof.
View time.
Imagine
You would have about
you were
5
cutting
seconds,
out,
and then it would drop off.
or my radio was cutting out.
Yeah, we did an unboxing.
Put the power up a little better. Is that why you went into the hospital because of that kidney?
And you know, $1,000 in keys. You know, the deluxe models for the.
Yeah, well, it started in the hospital when I was on all that medication.
Something like
so
that.
maybe one of the medications was doing it.
Oh man, see.
Did they
but it takes more than no one. You know, when you're pulling out these bugs from like original packaging, somebody's gonna love it.
I didn't even mention it.
It isn't what you
to him because it didn't occur to me
to show you anymore.
What it was, I thought maybe it was a spinal thing.
Maybe you should start like a side channel, like 11-meter band.
Yeah, well, drink lots of fluid.
Because I have a chicken band mind, but a amateur radio license, so I have to bite my tongue about 80%
my old
of the
girlfriend
time.
says you gotta have fresh lemons. So I went and ordered some fresh lemons and one of the lemon squeezers.
Well, if this was 1974,
and
I'd probably
put one lemon, I'll squeeze it into a 32-ounce jar of water and keep it in the
I
fridge.
haven't heard anything productive happening there in quite some time. I did stumble across some people.
There you go.
Just below the.
Hey, and Larry,
like 27.
Don't worry, you come across VVJ real good.
That we're talking one night.
Don't worry about that
comment
this afternoon.
I just assumed we're.
Got opinions all the time.
But, they were having an intelligent
You come across real good with VVJ.
Yeah, you don't hear that very
No problem.
Yeah, I know in the beginning, PPJ came up.
And as a matter of fact, they were on lower side band.
So as clear as possible,
yeah,
but
mind blown.
yeah, always willing to oblige.
But I'm looking forward to the next video. So what can we look forward to? On Confederate Sun 1 on YouTube, W6H.
All right, you're up on the roof, are you?
That is difficult to say, as we pretty much...
No, I came down. I wasn't getting good reception.
It's hard to predict.
Of course, I wasn't hooked to the mag mount, but I came down here in front of my door, second story, and that seems to be working better.
Good to for null subject, 759.
It sounds to me like you missed a few that
you're loud
are
and
along the way, so maybe you can
keep
get
my
back
power
and
back down.
watch some of the ones that you've missed.
Larry, we'll talk to you a little later. I'll be around. I'm going to watch Dateline at 10 o'clock.
I did not. I'm going to hold my head down in shame and catch up on a few.
I don't know if I talked to you last couple of days, but always felt like I had talked to you because I listened
from
to your
Hanley Institute for
conversations
Radio
with
Amplifiers.
Steve and George and whoever.
No, sir, I did not check out the video that you had posted.
Yeah, butt in. No problem. We're always there.
Well, you'll have to go check it out.
The Giants played a
Larry
good
and I
game
have a
on
fun time
TV
doing
with
them. That's
the
why
Cubs.
we do it. We do them for us. If somebody wants to watch them, they can watch them. The production value is terrible.
All right. Well,
but
I was going to check out
we
that.
Look at some fun stuff.
I don't have Siri. I was going to ask Google if you could find that.
That you're, as you refer to him, a lair bear.
Radio, I think it was, San Francisco.
How would you pronounce that? Rary. In any case, he can fix just about anything if you point him to it.
Was that on YouTube?
No, just ask,
I think he's a good guy,
you
man.
have Siri.
We'll keep him,
Google
for sure.
To, play the radio station. If I get the right one.
He's a good dude. That's all I'm going to say about that. Because I know he's...
I really like that for the Giant channel.
That's all I am going to say about that.
Bring up
hi, Larry.
RBN or KBRN, whatever it was, 680, and good audio. I'm going to keep trying that with the Dodgers. I've got to get that on the Dodger channel.
Copy, clear, I'll let you say.
Which they really blew it today.
Well, I'm
terrible.
Sure in the video of
tracing
down the bad transistor in the receiver. It's the very last one we posted, so it's probably...
Are they still playing the Angels?
He came up with that whole idea on his own. He came up with a way to trace the problem. Which,
that was it. Last
game.
To
his own critical thinking skills.
They're flying to Pittsburgh.
Observed a tool that he said, wait a minute, I can use that in this application and get this result. He applied that
tool and
found the problem.
All right,
so,
I'd like to, when Alex figures out what to ask for the Dodgers, let me know.
In any case,
I'll let you go, KN6 VVJ.
He's also a halfway decent human being as far as that's concerned, but he thinks the Earth is flat. We're going to have to work on that.
KM6P I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's smarter than the rest of us, dude.
Oh, boy, I'm terrible.
Don't get that wrong. Flat Earther, maybe he's on to something.
That's right. We'll get even. KN6 BBJ clear. Have a good evening, Arnie.
Oh, the list goes on from there, yes. And he's full of conspiracy theories.
You too. Drink lots of water.
I don't think he actually believes in one of them, but the fact of the matter is it's fun.
Be up all night.
In any case, we're having fun with the radios. I think I'm going out there tomorrow morning. I haven't talked to him, but I guess I'll get a hold of him either tonight or tomorrow morning and find out what the story is.
Well, I know
hey guys,
whenever the two of you guys connect, you guys have a great time. So I'm going to finish up some din-din, and it was nice to talk to Zebra Sierra.
Howdy, John. KN6 BBJ
blah, blah,
here.
blah. What a great time. Good night. And
hey, Larry.
I'll talk to you later.
Hope you're out of the woods now. You doing okay?
KB6SS10, WU6H, 73.
Well, I went back in the woods this morning. I had to cancel my ride to church. I was in so much pain with I believe it's the right kidney. Got to be a stone.
Yeah, that's a bummer. You got a history with those things? I know you could probably tell when it's a stone when it's on the right side of or left side of your back, right?
No, I've never had kidney stones before. The pain started when I was in the hospital. I didn't associate it with a kidney stone because I've never had them.
Well, is it like the worst pain in the world? That's a clue.
Roger that. Boy, I couldn't hardly stand up or walk church, couldn't put my shoes on, so yeah, I couldn't go to church in that kind of pain.
Well, are they going to have to try to blast it, or just let it pass?
Well, I haven't even talked to a doctor about it. I haven't had a follow-up since I got out of the hospital with the VA, so if it doesn't go away with the lemon juice, then I'll have to go in.
You're having to deal with the VA then? They'll let you die before anything happens.
Yeah, that's all I've got is the VA, so, and not really excited about that. But if they can diagnose something, then I'm halfway there.
Well, hopefully you're feeling a little better. You able to get around now?
Yeah, well, I don't drive anywhere, but I've been outside with the neighbors and the cats. It was a pretty nice day today, and steadily got better as the day went on. Less pain.
Yeah, good luck with that. I just thought I'd say hi. We're out here in Lake Havasu City, having a little family vacation, so we're praying for you. Sounds like it's one thing after another.
Yeah, I already got a clue as to what's coming next. I got a tooth pain and some inflammation. Dental is coming next.
Oh boy. When it rains, it pours, huh? Yeah, I feel sorry, but yeah, I'll keep you in our prayers, so best of luck, man. I'm going to sign off here. KG6ZBN.
Yeah, I guess you're on Echolink. When you coming home? You're in, that's in Arizona? You coming home anytime soon?
Not until Thursday. We just got here today, so we got a place rented until Thursday, so yeah. Not too hot here. About the same as Bakersfield, so yeah. Just celebrating the granddaughter's birthday and having some fun at the lake. I'll talk to you later. I'll keep in touch via Echolink.
Okay, John, you have a good time out there. Enjoy the lake. KN6BVJ. Talk later.
Okay, Larry. You take care now. KG6ZBN.
I doubled with you, John. Are you at Lake Mead or where? N6INT.
Hey, yeah, we're downstream from Lake Mead. There's Lake Mead, and there's Lake Mojave, and then further south it's Lake Havasu. So It's just out I-40, past Needles, so not too bad. Not too hot this year so far. So, yeah, hope you're doing well. Joy did a really good job tonight.
She's done it many, many times. John, she did a wonderful job. She's very good. She has a good voice, handles everything just very proper. And I wasn't worried about her.
Oh, no, she's a veteran if there ever was one. Yeah, listen to her on the Aries net. She's very good with the protocol. Anyway, I'm going to get inside here. It's nice out here now, but it's still pretty warm. Going to join the family here. Good to hear from you. KG6 ZBN.
Okay, John, good to hear you. And enjoy. I wish I was there with you. I'll keep Larry and I'll try and keep Larry in straight. Talk to you later, John. Have a good one. N6INT.
All right, you too. Early KG6 ZBN. Go Dodgers.
N6INT, Arlie, are you still there? N7LWB.
Sure am, Larry. N6INT. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good. What day is a good day to bring that radio?
Any day this week, as long as you're not too early. Any time, because I don't have any appointments. You know what? You could bring it Tuesday morning and join Keith and Jennifer and I in the group at the Tin Cup.
Okay, what time are you guys there?
9 o'clock to 10:15.
Okay, yeah, if I'm free about that time, I could do that. Otherwise, I'll probably just drop by your house.
If that doesn't work out, any time, just drop by the house. I should be here, the side door. If I'm in, I usually try and open it by 9 or 10. Yeah, come on by any time, Larry. That'd be cool. N6INT.
Okay, Arlie. Well, I'll let you get to sleep there. I guess you're in bed, or what you said there. So anyway, I'll talk to you later, and I'll give you a call before I come. N6INT and 7LWB.
Would be good, Larry. We're clear.
John, KG6 ZBN, are you still on frequency? I guess he closed it out. All right, talk to you guys later. N7LWB. We'll be clear on monitoring.
Blue Oscar 0, November Delta Romeo.
9:30 p.m.
No listening.
KB6WR INT.
N6RTO portable.
Fine, ready to head back to the airfield. Over.
K06 MAK N6RTO.
K06 MXK, you're coming in clear.
K06 MXK from November 6 Romeo Tango Oscar. Hey, really, I can't figure out. I'm going to have to look at the settings. I have done something on the simplex frequencies. But I can hear you here, so there's a big sigh of relief. I thought I might have burned out my...
I don't know what that is, but it sounds like...
Boy, you know it is expensive. I would have to pack up the radio and send it back to Texas, and the shipping and handling it, and then having them, they would have to fix that and pack it back to me. Yeah, I am really, what a sigh.
that it wasn't that. So it must be something in the settings that's going on the simplex frequency.
Yeah, good. I'm glad everything worked out. I almost seen a new radio in your future.
Yeah, I know you were saying, what sort of radio do you have? FT897. Don't you think you need to put that in the museum?
Dude, if you're like me, you get attached to things. You don't want to let them go.
Absolutely. What you mean? When I bought this radio, it was my gift, like I told you before. It was my gift when I passed my general class. This was the hottest radio on the market at the time as far as a shack in a box. So I said, I want everything. And they gave. It's been loyal to me for all these years. I've only had to replace the LED screen on the screen there while it started developing zebra stripes. But other than that, it's been a good radio. And of course, you and I had a great time with it the other day out in the field. It's just that when you gave me those new ring terminals, and then I checked the hot wire and the negative wire, and I did a little bit of a little custom pinch on it. What happened is part of it was pulled out of the fuse box. There's a little fuse box on that little cable there.
Oh, it's good. Everything worked out. And even so, those ring terminals I gave you, I mean, I'd still use those for the connection. I mean, they are the better connection than the big rings that you had. But I'm glad you found one. That's a good thing.
In the manual, it did say that if the ring terminal was too big, that would cause a problem, and it would cause the radio to drop. As soon as I would press the talk button, then I'm drawing 22 amps, and the radio voltage dropped down to 11. It was like it wasn't quite getting enough. And so that was a sure sign, tall tale indication that that needed to be corrected. Plus, the line going to the fuse box, when I hit it was loose. So then what I did is I fixed that, tightened it back up in there where the two fuses. I have fuses that on the and the negative wires. So after that, everything went well, it seems like, right now.
And down like that, could that be your battery? Because you're pulling a lot of power from that when you transmit. I mean, I could see you getting the voltage drop there.
To Medical Aid, Solano Avenue.
Good night, John Boy.
Yeah, if I'm running 100 watts, that's about 22 amps of draw. So yeah, you're going to see a little bit of, it shouldn't be that much. Before, when my battery topped off at 13.2 2, I might drop down 12.9. No, maybe 12 point. Yeah, about 7. But never to 11. There were a bad connection there in the power and negative lines there. KO6 MXK and N6RTO for ID.
Well, good. I'm glad you got it all figured out. And right now, your voltage is looking good, huh?
Battalion 2, Engine 3, possible brush fire, 1701 Fulton Road, 1701 Fulton Road, Santa Rosa, the Youth Community Park, cross of United
It's just looking real good. Now, it's sitting at 12.9. When I depress the talk, push the talk button, it drops down to 12 volts. That is normal because I didn't charge the battery up after our day in the field the other day.
Well, it sounds like you're all taken care of. Yeah, 12 volts, that's sitting at normal. That's what you need, so. I mean, I don't know. We used it for a while. It was on for a while, so. I don't know how long your battery's good for. Pretty good the other day, though.
Phone. 13.2. I could run it for at least 5-6 hours before it even get close to 0.0. So it just depends. Like if I'm doing POTA or I'm hunting a lot and there's a lot of activity, I know a little bit, but I could go all day on a full charge if I'm running the radio. But anything outside of that, I would like to charge it back up. I rarely ever drop it below 12 volts. It's always 12 volts and higher. Radio just doesn't like to operate lower than 12 volts, so I keep it out of there. That's why I have that solar panel. So if I start noticing it's like right now it's at 12 volts when I'm talking to you. Or I could just turn down the power setting a little bit. But other than that, once it gets down to the 12 volts, as soon as it creeps into 11.9, then I'll put the solar panel on it and start charging it back up.
And I would think you'd be able to plug your solar panel into it as well, so it's charging as you're everything.
Port at the back of my Pelican case, and then I just plug it in. Make sure that the solar panel is not pointing at the sun, so I kind of keep, and then I plug it in, and then I pull the cover off the panel, and then let it start charging.
Are you out there?
When you open up the lid of the Pelican case, you'll start seeing it charge. Everything is doing really well. It's functioning well. It's charging. It doesn't take long for it to top off the battery again.
I think he's hard of hearing, Larry.
Yeah, I like those cases you got too. I made it the made it over there to get one.
You're right. He said the radio's on
today. So now I have all my battery, charger, and my portable in one of those cases.
He says he's always got the radio on. I'm always here. I think he's tailed on a fib.
It's really good. So what color did you get?
Yeah, I think one of them cats must have turned the volume down.
Probably bother him. He's probably feeding him a little.
I just got a black one. I contemplated on whether or not I should get the tan.
Hey, are you peeing okay?
Or an orange.
Because if you got a kidney stone, that's going to affect your urination.
If I can confuse it with yours, probably ought to go that way.
Yeah, I'm all new to this.
So I'm gonna come.
I pee really good.
One day,
so,
you're gonna have mine.
I had a prostate surgery in 2020. Yeah, 6 years ago. So that's working.
You're
really
terrible,
good.
man. I'm laughing over here. Where's my thumb? Yeah. No,
it's gonna hurt.
He says,
a lot different.
It was a good bill for me. I didn't put a whole lot of fancy stuff in the orange case with the lithium battery.
When it gets
You want to have a big enough battery, so if I have to be out in the field, I don't have to worry about power. And 30 amp hours is just heavy enough for me to carry. Well, it's easy enough for me to carry. Anything more than that is going to get heavy. And between my radio and my battery, I can carry both of those easily with the handles.
Well, Larry, I think of that every day, every hour. God is good. All right. And 690.
Yeah, I really like your setup, the whole thing. I'm thinking about building one myself with the solar panel.
Here. We can
the case to carry your radio in, battery, all that.
Matters. KN6 BBJ.
If you build them, you can fix them. I was just talking to somebody else the other day about that, and we were talking about solar generators. I said, they're great. They have all these fancy bells and whistles, but if they ever break, forget it. At least if my solar generator or solar box goes on the fritz, there's not that much in it to not know where the problem is. I like my build. It's not really fancy. This guys, they have a real fancy stuff. I just want it enough so I can get up and be off the grid and to not worry about power. And I probably could have gotten a smaller solar panel, one with a 20 watt. I probably would suggest you get one of those. You don't have to go 30 watts. That's probably an overkill for this. KO6 MX and N6RTO for ID.
Here's a question for you. Seems how I am a rookie. I mean, you get these.
Engine 2 request for winter vegetation.
Is that good?
1701 Fulton Road, Santa Rosa. At the Youth Community Park, crosses Judez Lane and Quail Hollow Drive. Control 3, 2148.
See, I'm going to have to go to Google. Maybe I have to ask Siri, the answer for that one. No, anytime it's every 10 minutes. Sometimes I know I get long-winded, and then I start thinking, I've been talking for a while, and then I said, well, let me But from here on out, you ID for yourself, okay?
Yeah, that's not a problem. So this is KO6 MXK for ID.
Figured out why I couldn't hear you, but you can hear me.
I was kind of waiting for you to tell me, but I'm curious. I thought maybe at my hand the power to get to you for a second there. And I was hearing you because you had more power.
You are absolutely correct, Rui. What happened is I couldn't hear you because your signal had to come over these buildings. I had 50 watts going out, so it was enough to go over these buildings, and you could hear me. So that was the difference. I was worried about that. I'm like, I just assumed the worst. I was like, oh man, I burned out my receive finals the other day, but no, it's working well.
Yeah, and it just hit me. That was, we were also on a simplex frequency. Now we're going through a repeat. So that's why I'm able to hit you now, using the repeater.
You got it. That's how you were able to hit me. Yeah, the only reason why you were able to hear me is because I had more power to build these apartment buildings. If I reduced the setting, I guarantee you probably wouldn't be able to hear me. So if we went back to simplex, my power setting, you probably couldn't hear me.
Yeah, maybe not. And then, I don't know, I bet you if I got the other antenna and stuck it up higher, even on the simplex, you would have heard me then.
Operating on your rubber duck, or on your handheld antenna, or do you have it connected to your back mount?
You said you wouldn't show up, Band 6 INT. Got the kiddies all fed?
No, right now I'm just using the rubber duck.
My pajamas on.
I left the mount
that's
inside.
what you were doing, putting your PJs on.
So,
ready to
keeping
snore away, huh?
But,
not quite. I'll probably go to bed about, start heading in there about 10:30. I check into the Insomniac net, and I like Sunday nights. It's different. And
F6 RTO.
In on, tonight, and then I'll, in a little bit, go to bed. So what are you up to? You in bed?
Yeah, if you would have
talked to John.
connected your radio.
Down in Arizona.
I'm pretty sure I would have heard you.
VVJ is there, and N7LWB. Yeah, I'm in bed, waiting for 10 o'clock. Steve, see if it's any good.
Would that mag mount double the distance, you think?
Yeah, we sure hope we have anything.
Do you know what it is?
Well, it's Dateline on 17.
On Simplex, you would have had more
usually
gain.
when they do
You would have had more dB gain from the 5 watt
who the
killer
is, and
you would have made the trip over the building. I'm pretty sure you would have.
According to the courts and everything.
Control 3, 2155.
Hey, but I wanted to tell you, that was a good ball game on 17. Giants and the Cubs.
I didn't hear the end, Darley. I listened up until they were in overtime.
That's the way I ought to just
I'm hoping the Giants
with
won.
That mag mount. That's usually what I do. Go to work and I
they did.
I
the
take
10th inning was during the net, so I didn't get to watch it, but I found out it was 2-1. Good ball game. And I really like that Alex 680 KNBR. Pretty good announcers. Kept me up on what was going on TV.
Oh, you listened to it on the radio on KNBR?
That mag mount, when I seen it when you pulled it out, I said, oh my. Yeah, you have a really good antenna there. Couldn't tell what brand it was.
Yes, and I can't figure out, Steve,
when I was
why I can't do that on the Dodger channel.
Parked over there by the without the buildings blocking me, I can hear you.
Well,
remember I told you I could hear you.
I think I tried that before, Arlene. Maybe
5x5.
More.
5x5 on the
not here
meter.
now.
So
it sure is a heck of a lot
the only
closer
reason
to
I
San
couldn't hear you
Maybe,
on Simplex tonight because
all this has to do with money.
Reading with the rubber duck. And if you would have had the mag
that
mount
might be it. I got a question for you. I thought I heard
I would at least be able to
say
hear you.
KNBR iHeartRadio. Are they iHeartRadio stations?
Yeah, no,
I don't know. I can't remember.
You would have heard.
Ever hearing that, but I hear that so often, elsewhere. I'm not sure, Arlie. I just, I only listen to KNBR to hear the ball game, and I just go there out of habit and just say,
not really. Nothing else would have gotten in the way
KNBR
that I could think of.
San
Hey,
Francisco, and then I just
Rudy, do you want to QSY to another
and I'll go away and come back and it's playing.
And I think 680 is AM, right?
It is. It's
not a problem. Where you want to go?
Prevention 71 requested contact battalion.
I noticed they had 10.
Prevention 71.
101.
Contact prevent.
3 or something.
Prevention 71 contact battalion 2 via cell phone.
Yeah, I'm going to try it.
Back to the 805
on Alex and my Dodgers when they're back east. The game is going to be in the afternoon.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll go there right now.
Yeah, I didn't catch all that, Arlie. You broke up pretty bad. Say it again.
They play Tuesday at 3:30. I don't really like those afternoon games.
Hey, really? See you at the 805. This is N6RTO, clear frequency.
I don't like
Thank you very much for the use of the repeater.
And I don't like
N6RTO clear.
The afternoon games, especially the ones at 1 o'clock. Or, I like them in the evening. 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock's okay.
Yeah, copy that. Hey, I think Siri said it was 9:59, so I'll be here if I don't talk to you.
Okay, Arlie, I don't know whether it's you or me, but boy, you're breaking up real bad. I didn't catch all that, but I think I know what you said. But I'll talk to you later, Arlie. I'm going to check into the net here. He calls me pretty early, right off the top, just about. N6INT, KB6WR.
Okay, Steve. I'll get back to you tomorrow if I don't talk to you any more tonight. Let you know about daylight.
It is 10 p.m.
It is 10 o'clock. Time for the night check.
Yeah, hey, Arlie, ask somebody else if you're breaking up as bad as...
That's right.
I'm
it is
here.
Sunday 10 o'clock time for the chicken net.
Maybe it's on my
This
end.
is Alan in 6B.
You come across somebody else
out there.
Ask them if you sound crummy.
KB6WR.
I'll talk to you later.
No voice or nothing, right? No.
I'll ask Larry tomorrow. N6INT.
We got Ken, we got Evan.
KB6WR.
Laurel? Well, hopefully she didn't fall asleep. Let's get things rolling. And we'll go right up top to Ken. Good evening, Ken. How you doing?
6MSE. Get out and about today. Some nice weather. Kind of hitting and humming right range tomorrow a little bit, especially up by you.
513, clear for post.
Played around with my new
Golf 513, clear Memorial. Post 11.
Boy, HF has been dead. 10 meters from that, right on the center. Some spots are I'm sure. Anyhow, this is M6MSE and Jay, voice at Grossman Apartment.
Alrighty, thank you, Ken. Yeah, let's see if we get that rain. It was windy the last couple of days. Alrighty. Glad you got out and about. Alright, let's check in with Evan. Good evening, Evan.
Howdy do, all. I don't know about the weather. I've had a hell of a day myself. ZOP came by today, helped me out with my computer. Anybody can do it, he can. I just totally lost with all that stuff. You gotta know. Other than that, it seems to be working all right now. We have instead of the instead of the blue screen, now we have the black screen, and that's what I've been getting. A bunch of crashes and stuff. But I'm not very good at the maintenance thing of these machines, so I piled up a whole bunch of temporary files and all that. Anyway, and he's doing good. He's getting ready to retire in about a year, I think, or less than a year. And lovely wife Julie was with him. And yeah, it was we had a good time. 86ISJ.
Alright, yeah, he's good. Glad to hear he's getting ready to retire. I was going to ask you if he retired yet. Because he's about the same age as me, I think. And still working for, I think...
Station 2, traffic collision call, Japano.
No, he hadn't been doing that. He hadn't done that for years. For I forget what he told me. The company that does the IT stuff for it. Worked for him. No, he's doing good. Yeah, he hadn't done the major things.
Engine 11,
got injured and never gone back. I'm not sure about that.
119 College Avenue. 119
got him
College
into
Avenue,
the,
Santa Rosa.
got him into school.
Southbound College Avenue, operating Cleveland Avenue. Control 322, open.
Good deal. Good guy. Good guy for coming out and helping an old guy out in Spasspoo.
You're not kidding. Feel help us with it. Yeah, it was kind of fun. His wife is actually has got her ticket, or general or advanced, I forget. She's fairly newly licensed, so I think because they don't have the advanced anymore. She's studying for extra class. It's cool.
That's great. Yeah, it's been a few years since he was driving through and made some noise on the repeater. There were a couple guys ago, and him and his wife were coming back from I think up around here, up in Ukiah area, Mendocino. I chatted with him for a while on the 101.
Yep, well-traveled. They're heavy into this geocaching thing, which I sort of understand, but doing that quite a bit. I'm really into it. And I guess it's kind of fun, it seems.
Yeah, I did that ago. I created a cache in Colville, Utah, and it was I put it in it was out in like the edge of a river, and me and my went out there and hiked around, trudged around in the mud, and we dug a hole and put a sprinkler box down and put that in the sprinkler box.
Yeah, I'm still not quite clear on what that is.
It's whatever you put in the cache. Usually it's got a logbook, and people will take a gift, a trinket, and leave a trinket, usually. And then you also log it on the geocache website. And so you have to use a GPS, and people do these really amazing things. You have to do a Google search, do like a YouTube on They're amazing what people do. They'll put it in pipes and fence posts and signs. You'll open one thing to go and twist something else. It's amazing. Some of the people go crazy with that kind of stuff.
Near the station 4, medically at Blair Street.
Like crazy fun. But I don't know about for me. Crazy enough as it is. 86IJ.
Yeah. And see if that Colville cache is still, if somebody's still maintaining it. Because I abandoned it. All right. Thank you. Let's see if we got a Laurel FK X-ray. Are you there?
Or Medic 513. Fall 2531 Vallejo Street.
And we don't have a Laurel. Hope she's doing good. Hope she just forgot.
Control 3.20.
Fell asleep. So, chickens. Anybody else? We have an opening on the net. Any and all armature radio operators are welcome. Hear nothing. So what I done? Puttered around in the yard. I went to my the bee mentor, the person that helped me get my first hive. I went over to her house and worked a little bit on her beehives and up a couple ring cameras for her, and brought home some plants and planted them in the yard. Doing a lot of watering and planted a couple fruit trees yesterday, a lemon and an orange, and tinkering around in the backyard with bees and plants and watering. I got to get the irrigation in though, and And that's going to be the fun part, especially because there'll probably be other when I finally get doing that. So that's it for me and 6B a day. And I guess we're going to go back quickie, it looks like. Go right back up top to Ken. Second go around, Ken.
That's 6MSE in it, Jay. See you next week. Anyhow, tomorrow I got a Zoom meeting to make a doctor's appointment and maybe go out and about for a bit. Well, it depends on the weather, actually. About the out and about. Then it's going to get hot after another heat wave. It is that time of year. Anyhow, this is N6MSE and a J. Voice of Grossman Apartment.
Alrighty, thank you, Ken. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a sprinkle of rain. Looks like it says I got a 50% chance still on Monday. Likely. See, when is it likely? It looks like 3 p.m. It's likely at 3 p.m. I can deal with that. Alrighty, thank you, Ken. Let's go right down to Evan for a second go around. Evan?
Round 2. Yeah, they're talking about rain, but it's not supposed to do it for like late in the evening or something for about an hour. I forget what she told me. Look again, we didn't do any battening down the hatches like we usually do, so I don't think it was that heavy. We got to go up and do the dumpling tomorrow. Hammond Grove. Got that all ready to go. Guys are here. They cut a bunch of stuff up for us, pulling the weeds and getting all the shit out there. Finally starting to come together. Looking like a park almost. Anyway, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Great week, you guys. K6 straight.
Division 11, Medic 543, Syncope.
Looking at mine, and it's 25% chance.
Rose Court, Santa Rosa.
And then it gets a little bit higher of a
2211.
5 o'clock, 40%, down to 35% after that. So yeah, a couple hours of it's almost 1 point. Maybe we'll get some. We can. All right. Thank you, Evan. One last call for late birds. Any chickens? KD6KU. A KD6KU. And apologize if you've checked in before. What's your name and where you at?
Steve, and I'm in Santa Rosa.
And Steve, you checked in before?
A few weeks.
Okay. Did you get welcomed in properly from the chicken net?
That part.
Oh, well, hold on. Well, there's only a couple of us in here, but we're going to welcome you in. Steve and KD6KU. Welcome to the chickens. Let's welcome Steve in. Alright, so if you're still there, Steve, now you're officially a chicken. Go ahead and how you doing? What's going on with you? We'll get the first go round. You can share whatever you want.
Well, I'm an old man, 84, and I actually got on this when I worked with him in Fairchild at one point.
86LC. The repeater was KD6LC?
Correct.
Yeah, Jim, he's a good guy. I haven't talked to him in ages. He moved out to the valley, and I think he's retired and everything now.
Probably. I'm retired as well. We met in Fairchild when he was working down there, and then he moved on to AT.
Yeah, and then he went out to like Davis area, I think, and was running the RF like way in the beginning. He was doing that stuff. Yeah, this was his repeater back.
RKN. All right, same one there.
Part of Santa Rosa are you in?
North end, I'm up by Calistoga Road.
Montgomery High School.
And Evan is in Spaffpool, and I'm Alan, and I'm up in Ukiah. And we used to have the chicken all night, but it's been a long time since we did that. We've been doing it here for over 30 years, 35 years, something like that. Now we're only here every Sunday night at 10 o'clock. And that's, we went from 7 days a week to once a week.
To remember?
Yeah, you have to, if you're up at 10 o'clock, you gotta tune into it. So, and hope you're enjoying retirement and Sonoma County life.
Sonoma County for a number of years, like 20. But I was a Fairchild. That's when I met. And I went on to all machinery. Now I'm gratefully retired.
All right, good deal. So we usually do 2 go-rounds. We kind of give what we did, anything you want to say, and then we do the second go-round, and we share what we're going to do tomorrow. You got anything planned for tomorrow?
Keeping everything open.
There you go. All right, well, Steve, KD6KU, welcome to the Chicken Net. You're now off chicken. And try to put us on your calendar, 10 p.m. on Sunday night. Hey, there's Laurel. Good evening, Laurel. You forget to turn the radio on.
Yeah, and about 3 minutes ago night. I mean,
stroke.
It's up. I knew it was Sunday all day, but I don't know. My brain got a little confused.
Resort entrance to the hotel.
Yeah, my brain gets confused too. Well, I'm glad you made it in. We got a chicken that it hasn't checked many moons. That was Steve, KD6KU, and he lives in Santa Rosa.
Well, that's cool. I hope you wrote down his call sign because I can't remember.
Out of KD6KU, and he knew Jim Nissen, KD6LC, of the KD6LC repeater.
Oh wow, that goes way back, huh?
Yep. So what you got for us for a first go round, Laurel?
541 clear Memorial.
Same stuff. And except this evening I got a tummy ache after I ate dinner. That's as much excitement as I had today.
Excitement is a tummy ache. Wake up with pains, I go to bed with pains. That's how I know I'm still kicking. I got my sore back, sore neck.
I got some pain, and arrhythmia and this, that, whatever. I'm glad I heard Ken out there, I heard you, and I heard, I already forgot Steve. So, yeah, that was cool. And I tried to wait and not interrupt Steve and you talking about the good old chicken net. Say at 10 o'clock. We did have it every night because none of us could remember when it was, so we did it every night. I think that was a brilliant concept. KC6FKS.
Yep. It's kind of cool having different people do the net, too. Because the first couple of years I did it every night. And that was quite a commitment. Yeah, so you just got, if you want to, and you just say, now what's Andrew's call sign? You say HID with info.
Yeah. I think, I don't know, when we had it every night, though, it was way before, TV and computers and well, during the time we had computers, but, so that, our evenings, we had more time, more downtime.
It was a different world, and somehow it all.
Yep, it was really interesting. I can remember, laying in bed in the evening or late at night or whatever with a handheld radio and just listening around and sometimes having something to say to somebody. I remember one time it was somebody was getting ready to go to a flea market, but the flea market wasn't the next day. One of the few times that I spoke up on some frequency I didn't know.
We're having to get up early for flea markets. I would go all the way down to Foothills, down there, Los Altos area, peninsula. Get up at 4 a.m. and drive down there with a truckload of radio stuff. $1 at the end of that slot. That's right, boxes. $1 sold, $1 sold. I just want this. No, you have to take the whole box.
Oh man, you're right. It was a different time. Man, we were different too. In our younger years. I never was that young, but
US 586. Cross for a medical facility.
Yeah, back in the old days.
Sonoma Avenue, Andrew 50.
Alrighty, well, I'm glad you made it in.
Unit 211, C Charlie at Creek.
I'm glad you just was forgetful.
Southeast Street and Gray Court. Control.
Yeah, I've been binge watching something on the, and I was watching it and forgot, and all of a sudden something made me look at the clock and think, Oh no, it's 10:15. I don't want you guys to worry about me, you know. Casey says FKX, thanks Alan, and good night everybody that's still listening.
Alrighty, thank you Laurel. I got my second go around and then that'll probably be it. Unless anybody else wants to cluck in. Yeah, so tomorrow, usual for me, usual for Laurel too. Laurel is going to do a Zoom, and what else?
That's it.
9181, FedEx 516.
Alright. I'm going to go to my lunch. Oh, I think it's my turn.
288 Golf Course Drive
West.
Let me see.
It might be my turn already.
Entrance to the hotel.
Next week, or tomorrow. And then I got an appointment with the is a retired guy that he has all these gadgets and he didn't know how to work them. He's got lots of TVs, stereos, stuff. So I'm hooking up a wireless speaker system for his backyard that failed. So I got to put it in and hopefully not have to spend the whole day tinkering. But he's a nice guy, and I help him. I've helped him out 3 or 4 times. My number and help him out with his computer or his Wi-Fi and TV.
Really good. Everybody needs some kind of assistant, especially as we get older. I've known a lot of people that got into during the pandemic, and we were having meetings on Zoom, and there were a lot of people who used it before, and wow, it has been a learning curve. So fortunately, wow, I can do computers better than I can the radio. I lost that. All that stuff seeped out of my brain.
Funny how it all leaks out like that. Alrighty, well, let's do one last call. Don't hear anybody. Anyway, let's do it. It's at 10 o'clock on Sunday. We had Ken, Evan, Steve. Oh. Nice net. Sprinkle tomorrow. We'll see. It's a 50% chance up here in Utah.
Have the better chance, I think.
Yeah, sometimes we get a little bit different. It's kind of funny how sometimes Rosa is completely different weather.
Miles will do. Of course, next winter, dry weather the way it's done.
Float away.
They don't float away. Look at these El Nino or something like that.
I think they just get more animated, you know. Stormageddon. Oh my God, it rained. Stormageddon.
8481, FedEx 540. Possible fall. 4672, Highway 116 North. 4672, Highway 116 North. Great Genesee, rear house. Cross of Guerneville Road and
Atmospheric River.
2228.
But the Atlantic hurricane is supposed to be less hurricane.
Saw that, what's his name, Ryan Hall or whatever it is, Y'all, or Hall, this guy's been live, so I guess there's some weather. Looks like there was some naders, kind of like in that corridor that goes from Colorado down kind of East Texas that way.
Yep, they got some tornadoes and big thunderstorms. Yep, Nebraska and all those tornado alleys living up to the name a little bit.
I'll take an earth shake over a nadir. Alright, you guys. Thanks for clucking in. Good hearing you. Welcome in, Steve, if you're still there. And just put us on your calendar. Come back next Sunday. See y'all. Let's do it again then. N6BUD. Yakaya.
Doing the net. Steve, welcome. Laurel, good hearing from you. And with you, Evan, it's N6MSE and a J.
It is 10:30 p.m.
Those 757 DXPs for about 450. So.
We're in the area. We passed 4672. We're still looking for the pond in the house in question.
Copy. Still looking for the house. From your vehicle locator, it appears to be the house that's right in front of you currently. Affirmative.
Attempt to make access.
Control 2, the call taker could hear you knocking on the door.
Copy, thank you.
Whine and cry, bitch. Whine and cry.
The call taker still have the open line.
Affirmative. It's an open line. She can't hear you knocking anymore.
We're going to knock again if you can advise us. We have no lights on in the home and no answer and locked doors.
Copy. She can hear kind of a guttural breathing sound. Negative, the call taker's not hearing anything anymore. D1, Control 2, call taker can hear you now.
Affirmative, we made access.
Copy. 40, Control 2. Control 2.
Okay, to the call right now.
Medic 540, standby 1. 84, 81, repeat your traffic.
Made access.
Copy, made access. Medic 540, Control 2, you're pulling at the wrong address. Just confirming you're with the engine.
We're relocating to the new address.
Copy.
Key mark, our response is delayed due to the GPS being answered the wrong address, please.
Copy, delayed due to routing error.
Medic 541, requested code 2 to the SEMA Medical Facility. 850 Sonoma Avenue, 850 Sonoma Avenue, Santa Rosa. Unit 211C, Charlie at Creekside. Cross of Southeast Street and Greg Fort, Control 3, 2241. Engine 9, Medic 515. Traffic collision 1015 Aston Avenue, 1015 Aston Avenue, Santa Rosa at the Aston Apartments. Cross Aston Circle and Henley Street, Control 3, 2244. 9381, Medic 991. Abdominal pain, 900 Hopper Street, 900 Hopper Street. Petaluma at the Mariazic shelter in the lobby. Cross Caulfield Lane, control 42249.
REDCOM 542 available at the Green Casino.
Post 5, 542, post 26, 527, post 50.
Put the propane tank near the fire, heat it up, and you get a little more out of it.
Engine 63, Medic 681, code 2 for nil, subject 1331 Woodside Court, 1331 Woodside Court, Healdsburg, cross of March Avenue. Control 2, 2251.
Working the public assist.
Last unit working in public assist, repeat your identifier. Copy.
go fast around corners and stuff.
What this is.
Available, great.
Post 4.
Charles 8481.
Two.
Just confirming you receive a note and CAD can add it to any additional calls in the future.
Copy.
It is 11 p.m.
Clear.
Unit cleared. Repeat identifier.
584.
4 post up. Engine 8, Medic 540, staging event, Sebastopol Avenue at the tracks. Sebastopol Ave, cross of the tracks, Santa Rosa. Control 3, 2309. Engine 8, cancel response to Sebastopol Avenue. Engine 8, cancel response to Sebastopol Avenue. Request of law. 22, correction, 2310.
REDCOM 540 available, Ludwig and Sassy.
540 post 4.
Six smart control.
26, right over.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had a little, I fell asleep or something. I got a penalty here coming into Windsor.
All right, I'll get that reported. Thank you. Smart control.
Available.
Medic 515, post 24.
Medic 542, post 3. Medic 540, post 6.
Train 12, Smart Control, Rayleigh, Windsor. 12 out.
Medic 991, altered subject. 5, Paseo del Olmo. Number 5, Paseo del Olmo, Petaluma. Control 4, 2316. Engine 6, Medic 560, heart problems. 4827 Montgomery Drive, 4827 Montgomery Drive, Santa Rosa. Control 3, 2319. 663.
Disregard, I see you're available.
REDCOM 513, clear Memorial. Medic 513, post 5. Medic 515, post 24. Medic 527, post 29. Medic 540, post 6. Medic 542, post 3.
REDCOM 513, can you show us en route to post 5 NBT failure?
Engine 2, Medic 515, difficulty breathing, 395 Wall Street, 395 Wall Street, Santa Rosa. Oldfield Way, West 3rd Street, Control 3, 2325. Medic 527, post 50. Medic 540, post 4. Medic 542, post 26. Medic 540, Engine 9, assault at the zoo. 527 Barham Avenue, 527 Barham Avenue, Santa Rosa, Control 3, 2329.
It is 11:30 p.m.
4, Medic 513, chest pain, Summerfield convalescent, 1280 Summerfield Road, 1280, Summerfield Road, Santa Rosa, unit 18A, 12-3, 2332. Medic 543, post 5. 541, clear for assignment.
541, clear for
Medic 516, clear for assignment. 541, post 4.
REDCOM 540 available at the zoo.
First 24.
Give up. Keep trying there. We'll keep listening. Just going to allow static. Static.
31. Advise when en route at 2345.
Medic 993. Difficulty breathing. Parking lot of in and out. 1010 Lakeville Highway 1010 Lakeville Highway Petaluma. Lakeville Street, Baywood Drive, Control 4, 2347.
St. Helena, engine 1463, en route, station 31 for covers.
Engine 1463, 2354.
It is 12 a.m.
3, Medic 516, larger reaction, 1180 Hopper Avenue, Santa Rosa, Unit B, Bravo, control free, midnight 07. $7588, Medic 542, Syncope, 5100 Burnham Ranch Road, 5100 Burnham Ranch Road, Benham Valley, crosses Summit View Ranch Road in Burnham Court, control 4, midnight 08. One clear returning. 2588, second tone, responding with medic 542 for syncope, 5100 Burnham Ranch Road, 5100 Burnham Ranch Road, Bennett Valley, cross with Summit View Ranch Road and Burnham Court. Control 4, midnight 12. Copy and sound. Medic 515, clear for bus.
Tom 515, clear starter.
It is 12:30 a.m.
Go 584, requested to see a medical aid, 1180 Hopper Avenue, 1180 Hopper Avenue, Santa Rosa, Unit B, Bravo, Control 3, midnight 30. Medic 560, clear for post.
REDCOM, Medic 560, clear Memorial.
Medic 513, clear for assignment.
REDCOM 513, clear Memorial.
363, medic 681, difficulty breathing. 312 Mason Street, 312 Mason Street, Healdsburg, cross of Fitch Street and University Street. Control 2, midnight 43. 7 clear for Alpha.
527 copy, thank you, have a good night.
Medic 992 with 9832 on scene, requested code 3 for intoxicated subject, 405 Utah Drive, 405 Utah Drive, Coast Guard base, cross Pennsylvania Avenue, control 4, midnight 50. Oh, 7. Rock Coast Guard, general tone for station coverage, 9832, committed to medical aid. 2 Rock Coast Guard, general tone for station coverage, 9832, committed to medical aid, midnight 53.
It is 1 a.m.
584, clear setter.
.584, clear for Alpha status.
584, thank you. Good night.
.540, you're clear for Alpha status.
Copy, take care, REDCOM.
Engine 2, Medic 513, chest pain, 332 Oak Tree Drive, 332 Oak Tree Drive, West Santa Rosa, Oak Tree Court, Country Club Drive, Control 3, 122. Five 116 post 4.
It is 1:30 a.m.
Medic 993, chest pain and difficulty breathing, 855 Wood Sorrel Drive, 855 Wood Sorrel Drive, Petaluma, Unit 201 at Kelgren Senior Apartments, Yardbury Drive, Yardbury Lane, Control 4, 134. Medic 542, clear the hospital.
REDCOM 542.
post 24. It's 29.
Clear Memorial returning to them.
Copy, Medic 681, clear returning.
681 available zone.
Medic 681 available in zone.
Available Oak Tree Drive.
Medic 513, post 24. Medic 542, post 7. Engine 11, Medic 515. Chest pain and difficulty breathing. Chenate Road at Lamitas Avenue, Santa Rosa. Control 3, 150. Battalion 6, 6181, Engine 67, Medic 681, vehicle accident in the area of 3250 Highway 128, 3250 Highway 128, Geyserville, the River Rock Casino, Rivers Road, Geysers Road, Control 2, 159.
It is 2 a.m.
Post 10.
Control 2, Battalion 6 responding. Battalion 6 responding. This is actually on River Rock property between 128 and the casino. Copy. Is Engine 67 part of the dispatch? Affirmative. They have not come up responding yet. Copy.
Control 2, 6181 responding.
6181 responding. Engine 67 show you responding. This is on the River Rock property. She advised between the stop sign and the speed bumps. Engine 67.
Control 2, Engine 67 copies.
Control 2, engine 67 is on scene. BFV, 2 vehicles. Accident, minor injuries. Let's go ahead and continue to the ambulance and cancel the balance.
Engine 67 on scene. Leave 2 vehicles, minor injuries, minor damage. Can handle with ambulance. Balance get canceled. Battalion 6.
Battalion 6, copy, available.
6181.
6181 available.
Control 2, engine 67, go ahead and cancel the ambulance, give me non-injury. You can show CHP on scene.
Copy. Ambulance get canceled, non-injury. CHP on scene. Medic 681.
681?
631, we're available, returning to zone mode.
Control 2, engine 67 is available.
It is 2:30 a.m.
Engine 9, Medic 543. Medical aid for chest pain, 1999 Gross Avenue, 1999 Gross Avenue, Santa Rosa. Dowling Court, El Camino Way, Control 3, 247. Zero post 10. Medic 513 post 15. Medic 541 post 26.
REDCOM 515, clear Sutter.
One 5, post 10. Like 560, post 29. F16, post 6. Copy en route to post. Engine 8, Medic 515, difficulty breathing. 1181 Dutton Avenue, 1181 Dutton Avenue, Santa Rosa, West Barham Avenue, South Avenue, Control 3, 259. Zero, post 10.
It is 3 a.m.
516, post 4. Medic 541, post 26.
Not linked.
KG6NLW.
Engine 2, Medic 560, difficulty breathing, 648 Dutton Avenue, 648 Dutton Avenue in Santa Rosa. Sebastopol Road, Wacom Place, Control 3, 310. Medic 541, you're clear for Alpha status.
541, copy, thank you. Have a good night.
It is 3:30 a.m.
Medic 993, fall 1773 Pine Avenue, Petaluma. Control 4, 332. Medic 992, difficulty breathing. 91 Pamela Court, 91 Pamela Court, Petaluma. Pamela Drive, Michael Drive, Control 4, 332.
Train 1, Smart Control, we are ready to depart for Windsor, over.
Engine 3, BLS 586. Back pain, 35 Estrella Drive, 35 Estrella Drive, Santa Rosa. Jacaranda Court, Chapala Drive, Control 3, 341. Medic 120, medical aid for kidney stones, 36204 Old Stage Road, 36,204 Old Stage Road, Anchor Bay, cross of Tanbark, Control 2, 342.
Medic 120 responding, 36,204 Old Stage Road, 36204 Old Stage Road, Anchor Bay. 43-year-old male, possible kidney stones. Your run number's 426 at 343.
Medic 542. Ill subject, 8576 Neal Creek Road, 8576 Neal Creek Road, Rincon Valley, St. Helena Road, Control 2, 345.
543, clear, Kaiser.
Post 5.
Available, .NET.
Medic 515, Post 4.
Will you take the Neal Creek Road? Advise us if that's the road that we can drive, because it looks possibly too narrow for us.
542 copies.
Stray 1, Smart Control. Light me up, Ronnie. It's time to go. Over.
Medic 120 on scene, 356.
It is 4 a.m.
542. Over to fit up here.
You're on REDCOM.
.542. Engine at 542. We don't think the engine's going to fit up here.
So I'm unable to copy you either. 542 is advising won't be able to make it up the driveway.
Control 2, can you find out if there's a stage on the bottom of the hill next to it?
I copy you staged at the bottom of the hill. 542, if you get advised if you're going to need to shuttle them up, you need assistance.
542, copy.
Michael? Oh, I know it's early.
Engine 10, Medic 513, chest pain and difficulty breathing. 3931 Match Point Avenue. 3931 Match Point Avenue, Santa Rosa. New Zealand Avenue, Doubles Drive, Control 3, 417. Medic 515, post 15.
Control 2, Medic 120, transporting 1, code 2 to Sutter.
Medic 120, transporting to Sutter, 418.
Now engine 1463 and quarter, station 48.
Engine 1463, 049.
Control 2, 542.
Control 2.
Control 2, 542. You can cancel engine 6.
Copy, engine 6, you can cancel. Engine 6, Control 2, you can cancel. Show you available returning.
Engine 31, residential fire alarm, 905 West Main Street, 905 West Main Street, Sonoma, Unit P, Nicora Place, Highway 12, Control 4, 425.
CAD 6 PXX.
Medic 560, clear Memorial.
It is 4:30 a.m.
Medic 681, Station 61, staging event, Geyserville Avenue at Banty Lane, Geyserville Avenue at Banty Lane, Geyserville, Control 2, 433.
Train 2 Smart Control, right to report the rocket back to Winthrop.
XBXX.
Volume.
Squad 61 responding in place of 6181.
Copy. Squad 61, place of 6181.
REDCOM 513 available, match point app.
681 stage. REDCOM 520 is available.
Medic 520, copy. Standby 1, incoming 911.
Your stage, Geyserville Avenue, you can cancel for Sheriff's Department Squad 61.
Welcome, NE1. Welcome, NE1.
W6LIE, repeater system.
Medic 683, chest pressure 9490 Lazy Creek Drive, 9490 Lazy Creek Drive, Windsor, Quail Hollow Court, Foxwood Court, Control 2, 447.
still ready to start. 1 screen.
Engine 33, Medic 33, altered subject, impending seizure, 18440 2nd Avenue, 18,440 2nd Avenue, Boys Hot Springs, Maldonado Avenue, East Thompson Avenue, Control 4, 450. Medic 516, fall detection, 6600 Hunter Drive, 6600 Hunter Drive, Runner Park, Eugene Berger Management Corporation, Enterprise Drive, Commerce Boulevard, Control 4, 451. BLS 586, Post 4. Post 26. Medic 515, Post 15. Medic 60, Post 4. 9383, Medic 993. Vehicle accident. Highway 37 at Lakeville Highway. Highway 37 at Lakeville Highway in Lakeville. Control 4, 459.
It is 5 a.m.
Copy 516, standby 1. I have an incoming 911. Engine 8, Medic 513, staging event, 1181 Dutton Avenue, 1181 Dutton Avenue in Santa Rosa. Control 3, 503.
Train 3, Smart Control, ready to go to Windsor.
16.
$543, clear for Alpha 7.
I don't, the box is showing 15 with a yard code up here. Is that normal? I don't know. I feel like I've never seen that.
Alright, being told that's normal, over.
Okay. Alright.
REDCOM 513 available at S.M.A.R.T.
Medic 513, post 4.
$21 available to me.
Are you ready to go out of Windsor?
Have a great trip. Smart control out.
Train 3 off.
Medic 542, you're clear for office status.
542, copy. Thank you. Good night.
It is 5:30 a.m.
Good morning, Medic 522 in service, phase 1.
Medic 522, post 24. Medic 513, post 6. Of 15, post 29.
REDCOM 587 in service, post 1.
BLS 587, good morning, post 10.
REDCOM NX683, clear Kaiser in available zone.
Copy, Medic 683.
Train 4, smart control, ready to head to Windsor, over. If you like, talk about.
REDCOM, Medic 528, available post 1. Good morning.
Medic 528, post 7.
W6LIE.
S.M.A.R.T control, ready to depart Windsor, over. 24, go. Come on.
Good, Brian. What a blessing.
It is 6 a.m.
Engine 1483 en route, hop on RX, west 14.
Engine 1483 06.
S.M.A.R.T control, ready to depart the rock out.
Patrol 75, tree down, blocking both lanes. In the area of 595 Jensen Lane, 595 Jensen Lane, Windsor, Hembry Lane, Control 2, 607.
Stronger and stronger. But please come back again, all of you, for I shall...
X511 available, post 15.
Medic 511, post 6.
Secondary light there, number 5. Have a good trip, Joy. Mark 5.
Control 2, Medic 120 at Sutter.
Medic 513, you're clear for Alpha Set.
13, copy. Have a good day.
REDCOM 523 available, post 1.
Medic 523, post 11. Engine 2, Medic 521, medical aid 1763 Manor Drive, 1763 Manor Drive, Santa Rosa, Guerneville Road, Control 3, 620. 523, post 10.
You're out.
Airport Control 75, low-hanging wires, 189 Shiloh Road, 189 Shiloh Road, Windsor. Old Redwood Highway, Business Park Court, Control 2, 629.
It is 6:30 a.m.
KB6SSN, KO6IHJ.
1045, Medic 122. Syncopal episode. Altered patient. 22095 Umland Circle. 22,095 Umland Circle, Timber Cove. Ruoff Drive. Control 2, 635.
Alpha Alpha, 0 Zulu, All-Star, Ellis, Kansas.
Train 3, smart control.
Train 3, go ahead, over.
I got a 000 out of Port of Sonoma.
You understand 000 come out of Port of Sonoma? Did you get it your code back, over?
Yes. We're good now.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
427, and we are calling helos to get them started as well. Control 2. One small broken comm line, just east of 189 Shiloh. No hazard at this time. If you could advise AT&T, and you can show Patrol 35 available. Comm line, it's creating no hazard, and Patrol 75 available. copy. Lifting in approximately 10 minutes.
in service, post 1.
BLS 580, post 5.
Control 2, 4535 responding.
Copy, responding.
Control 2, 4501 responding. I copy dispatch.
Copy, and Sonoma County 1 ETA to Nicole's Landing, 25 minutes.
I copy. Thank you, sir.
REDCOM 515.
Responding.
Have a great day.
4501 at scene.
One's en route. Copy. Sonoma County 1 en route. Control 2, do you want to take the landing?
Negative on the landing. 01 or another unit will take it.
Copy. 4501's on scene at Umland. 4535, Control 2.
4535 at scene, Umland.
Copy. Control 2, Sonoma County 1, we have a 10-minute ETA to LC. Copy. Once we get overhead, we'll orbit. See if the ground unit needs us. Copy.
Upper EMT's on scene. We can cancel air at this time.
Copy. Canceling. Sonoma County 1. Sonoma County 1, you can now cancel per 4501.
Sonoma County 1, copies. Back to REDCOM.
Copy. Sonoma County 1 available.
Test. Test.
AB6SSN, KL656.
NSG, Warner Creek, listening.
Hey, good morning. How are you? WA.
Have a good trip, Panama.
A6FTI, what a booming signal this morning.
Well, thanks to the hilltop, can't miss. This thing I learned a long time ago. It was coming down happy. I'll tell you what, I was going to try and make some contacts Saturday and Sunday. Stand by. On that 50 ship deal that Doc Talarico told me about. Now with that signal S6 noise around my area, it was just a noisy weekend. Even the swap net that usually comes Sundays, even it went away quick. It generally lasts about an hour and a half at least, but it didn't show up. It was just too much noise in the band.
Sonoma Station 1, Medical Aid, Merrill Gardens.
I sure like this band, like you said. That antenna up on looks great.
That was the 6-mirror machine we had up there.
Ill subject.
To reach.
800 Oregon Street.
Sometimes get into Washington.
Room 177,
Skip is right.
Merrill Gardens. Anthony Court,
I think I told you the story about the mill in Colorado. They want to know what we're doing on their channel. And I told them, I said, no, we're sharing a channel. They didn't understand it, so I explained it to them. And then I said, we'll stand down for a day or two. How's that? The other end said, fine. But we're it's on 6 meters in Colorado. Go figure.
It is 7
I enjoy hearing
a.m.
those stories. Nothing better than hearing ham stories or train stories.
Well, the big thing is you go find a building, then you go find a power meter on the building. Yours still looks current. Then you go find out who's paying the bill, and you go talk to them about sharing a
Monday, 2026. And this is the early morning roundtable. We're going to try to take roll here and then see how things are shaking.
Aries, Races, Net, tonight.
Al, I didn't get that over to you because it came back as undeliverable. I had your email address as your KM still, but I know you can.
For that little toddler to show up in the car and then I'll get called to duty. You know how that goes.
Oh yeah, Peter. Again, this is KM6 KFW. Let me see who is here this morning. Please come now.
Doing back to us. 6 and it's WA6FGI.
What repeater am I on?
Mount Vaca.
Today we got grandson and the dog.
Is your name Steve or Steve? Correct me?
Dave, down here in Walnut Creek.
Thank you. I think I'm Gary up here in the north end of Sacramento County. Thank goodness. It's just steady. They're done with the dirt cookies down there.
There in beautiful Roseville. And I think there's a Roseville substation up there, and that's where all the trains come out of.
Tell me about it. That was my call to duty point. 42 years.
Spent all 42 out of Roseville?
100%. That was the original.
All right, this is KM6, KFW. I'm back again. I didn't make it real clear where we were going to start. I was going to try to start on the BARC repeater every morning just to see how...
You really never had to commute on freeway traffic for hours on end to get to work?
Well...
Here that we're here. And so let's see who else is here. This is KM6, KFW. We've got Matt and Bill.
Wife's working down at DMV on Broadway, and I still need to be close. And at the time, it still is easy traffic to Roseville.
KO6GYA. I thought we were over on N6NA today, but whatever. I found you on K6NBR.
Get up, get ready, and go.
Yeah, I reached out to James Goldstein, the president of River City, just to see if we had permission to use it, and he, as we were talking.
But about back in the day.
What year did they get rid
I wanted to make sure people could hit it. That's what I was trying to figure that out. Because I know on this repeater, Joe cannot hit this one. So I was trying to figure out if he could.
Oh, that'd probably be mid. They negotiated them out of being, because we had electronic voice side devices to tell us we had rather than crews looking out the window. And the company, well,
just could hit it.
This is Matt, KO6IMP. I did not. Sorry, I did miss the email. I've got to be better.
Fun. So they get hurt, it's going to cost the company a lot of money. So they got rid of a device that's old-fashioned and outdated.
I probably will be able to hit it. So I'll probably do this. A little bit of experimentation this morning as we bounce around between repeaters.
Mr. Booth? No, I hired out as a fireman in 1960. They were promoted to engineer in 1969.
And I'm in and out right now because I've got the contractors here, and I got to get out and I've got to talk to them. So I'm going to say 73s. This is Bill, K6BI.
Right, it's called writing the book of rules. It's a little teeny pocket-sized book at the time.
Tomorrow, because I've probably confused people. So we've got a group here. So thanks, Bill, for checking in. I know you're in and out.
It was union or non-union?
Well, it was union from day one.
Link connection is really solid. Let me drop a second and let me see if there's anybody else waiting to check in. Please come now.
The 90-day probation period, and the company would tell you gently, go find a union to join. They didn't care which one.
Yeah, Al, I apologize for that. You were on the email, and it came back and said there was an error. And I went and looked you up, and I still had your really old,
union. I joined the firemen's when I got out running as an engineer. More than 6 months out of the year, then I joined.
Check it, make sure they could hit it. And I didn't follow up because I knew you could hit it because you've been on that repeater frequently, so I didn't follow up and apologize for that. But I'll try to get some.
This is the W1LFH All-Star Hub. We are live free and
happy. Let me go over to the BARC repeater real quick and make sure that everybody knows we're here, anybody that's over there, and I'll be right back.
Was watching SP.
Well, lucky for you, there's easy ways to see him. If you went train chasing east to the top of the Sierras, you got to hear at least 4 units on the point and maybe a 5-unit helper under full power for hours on end.
Dublin with somebody?
Colfax, and maybe a little bit of Gold Run. The rest of it was 86 miles uphill.
Sure, everybody can hit it because I don't want to keep moving around. Although I would like to be able to get Joe's, get everybody into one repeater. So.
No, but you must have known. Okay, here's a question for you. Up that route, up that hill, was it mostly daytime?
What you've been up to. So over to you, Matt, and then Al, and then Paul, and back to me.